City of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
This to get them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Just cutting off the supply. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Fabian. Well, successfully cut out. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And creditors. And in with a real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Dembélé. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And giving the ball away. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fabian. Mbappe! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nice weight on the pass. An incredible block. Fabian. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Promising move this from France. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Can he get one back? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Really good attacking play. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe! And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! And perfectly positioned. Chance to finish. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Williams, moving it forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Lamine Yamal. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could take the lead. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And a chance to restore their advantage. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Theo Hernandez. Good-looking move. "15 minutes left for play. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in an offside position. Now, a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good move in the making from France. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get enough?
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Marcos Llorente. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oyarzabal. And the final... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's England versus Germany.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And he has options available. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today. Chance to put them in front. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Adeyemi. There to take it away. Rashford. Rashford! They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Harry Kane slips it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, ball back with England now. Kane! And putting his body on the line. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Felix Mecha. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Threading it. Rashford. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, out of play it went in the end. Adeyemi. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now with Wirtz. Burkhardt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Kimmich.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
An attack that had potential. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Great vision from Harry Kane. Sent through. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And played in by Kimmich. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Karim Adeyemi. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And winning it back. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Declan Rice. Rashford. A very good tackle. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Getting right into his face. Can he? It did look on for them, but not to be. And into the last 20 minutes. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dangerous ball. Surely now. Just straying. Offside. Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mecha. And cutting it out. Jones. Genuine chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And a timely intervention. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And showing fine vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in. game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the jet.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And intercepted it. Mbappe. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Nico Gonzalez. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. And he's made headway. Must finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lionel Messi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he keeps going. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Messi. Can he score? In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, superb tackle. Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will it be? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Nicolas Gonzalez. A very good tackle. Who wants to make a challenge? Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cornet. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Palacios on the ball. And Messi with teammates to play it to give them the advantage. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, successfully cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Palacios. Well read to ease the pressure. Gonzalez. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nico Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Can he level it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Messi with the corner. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Threads it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good pass. Oh, big moment. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. There to take it away. Dembele. Good conditions for the counter. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. This is looking good. Oh, fully stretched.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Good clearance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the problem not completely solved. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? In position. Super challenge, still dangerous. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Alvarez. Just 10 minutes to go. Superbly read and executed. And Dembele's given it away. He has teammates around him. And crossed in there. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Camavinga. Able to deal with the threat. And passing it through. Oh, it's off the post. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Spain against England.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he's given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Marcus Rashford. Opportunity! Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Bellingham. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Yamal. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Marcus Rashford. And Kane might mean business. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rodri. And they have possession again. Harry Kane. And he's through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Throw in here for England. Jones. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half underway. And it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Ferran Torres. A very good tackle. Jeremy. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Good-looking run. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Jones. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Perfect tackle. Torres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Torres. He's in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Makes his way in field. Oh, big opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Read it well, cleared it well. Rashford. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Torres. Can he deliver? Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Harry Kane. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Time really is of the essence. What can they do? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Saka. He has teammates around him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the defensive intervention there. Cutting his way inside. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, it just petered out. No, high-quality defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart.
Could be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Decent position for Germany to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Palacios. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Tagliafico. Here's Álvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Germany have possession once more. De Paul. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Adeyemi. Wirtz. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Burkhardt. On to Wirtz. Waited well. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Palacios. Spot on with that tackle. Good idea. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Álvarez. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Florian Wirtz. And the through ball. Flag raised for offside. Can he find the right pass? Messi. Lionel Messi! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Kimmich. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But quick thinking defensively. Álvarez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, there it is. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Top-class defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Florian Wirtz. Here's Alvarez. Possession 1. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, he looks threatening. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Palacios. Messi. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alvarez. Cross might be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And continues his run. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And he read it well defensively. Raum. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gonzalez. Palacios on the ball. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here to put them ahead? Terrific block there. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And Germany with the ball again. And cutting it out. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that... Hi. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Yeremy. And that's really well read. Super pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And pressing expertly. Plenty of support here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. France with the ball again. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rodri. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Oh, danger here. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Marcos Llorente. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ferran Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. Good-looking pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And France with acres of space to attack. Opportunity it is. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rodri. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here come. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And the ball back with Spain now. Ferran Torres. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Dembele. Counter-attacking possibilities. And goes for goal! Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, no stopping him. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, the cross could help them. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ferran Torres. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Smart defending. Yamal, real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's in an offside position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a decent save, full credit. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And France did well to win it back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is going to be a free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Yeremy. Well, there it is, the final. Really. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany against England.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better...
Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just Kane! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mecha. Jonathan Burkhardt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kane. Oh, good idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Wirtz. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Mecha. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nicely weighted ball. Rashford. And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Felix Mecha. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Fractionally over the top. Rashford. Another perfect position to read it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Might lead to a chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Harry Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. What a vital intervention. Jude Bellingham. Now space for England out wide. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Counter-attacking chance. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But nothing comes of it. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kane. High quality defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Felix Mecha. Can they forge ahead? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Saka. Possession one. Could be dangerous. Rashford with possibilities. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jonathan Burkhardt. On to Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that'll be a Germany throw. Florian Wirtz. Burkhardt. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Now Harry Kane on the move. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from England. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A low-driven ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Oh, danger here. Could catch them on the break. In position. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. James. Deflection then over the touchline. Reece James did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Is it going to be? Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the chance slips away. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. But what... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Fine work from France to win back possession. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move this from France, but the danger averted for now. And that is offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Excellent vision. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, the threat could be there. Can he level it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Appeared to be in two minds. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but they dealt with the threat posed. Messi. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Messi. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fight. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Must be! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. No more time left. We've reached... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Really good interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Decent pass. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Could be troublesome. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Camavinga. A very timely interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Interesting pass. And goes for goal! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Ezequiel Palacios. Lionel Messi. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And losing the ball there. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Feeding it through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gonzalez in position. Oh, late drama here. All level again. and very short. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Shaping to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the clearance there means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And that's comfortably gathered. Bukayo Saka. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well-timed tackle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
England doing well to regain possession. Yeremy. Strong but fair tackle. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And David Raya has it now. Yeremy. Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. So near, but wide. Yeremy. Intelligent defending. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Well, he's won the ball. Kane. Let's fly here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rashford! And the keeper showing good hands.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Good-looking pass. Attacking with vigour. Will it go in? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Room to roam. Yeremy. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at... So they get the second half going here. That's useful play. Opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Harry Kane, an absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lamine Yamal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to connect. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Yamal. Well, a really good run. Too easy, far too easy. There's the shot. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Now, looking dangerous here. Rashford! Vital block there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, what's the referee going to do now? There to win it back. Teammates available. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Rashford. Might be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes to go. Yamal playing it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a...
Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Will there be late excitement? Oh, he's through here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Adeyemi. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Might work out. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing a good reading of the game. Martinez. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And an opening! And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be onto something. And take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Wirtz. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Fernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Strong challenge. Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there. Martinez. On to Messi. A throw has been given. A very effective challenge put in. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good-looking run. Can they use their pace? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
And look at this! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the flag does go up offside. Fernandez. De Paul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position?
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Can he get one back? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martinez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. A really good pass. Oh, could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mecha. On to Wirtz. Waited well. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Karim Adeyemi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Paul. Teammates available. Burkhardt. And there's the feed into the box. Building all. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Christian Torstved. And they keep it moving. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out. Pinamonti. Can he finish? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Boga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. And slipped through beautifully. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Openda. Very quick thinking there. A Juve free kick here. Might finish. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, attacking possibilities. And Sassuolo come away with it. Not troubling the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Oh, had to stop that one. And there's the delivery. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Torstved. Now with Kone. Could be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Francisco Conceição. And there to intervene. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Edon Žegrova. Can he put it away? Ah, a magnificent challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draw. So back underway here into the second half. Zegrova. Could be threatening. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance. And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. There to take it away. Danger building. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Edon Zegrova. Options in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the play just breaking. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good idea. Juventus have given it away. Happy to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Armand Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
There's the shot. Tremendous block. An attack that had potential. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good conditions for the counter. Matic. Can he? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Weston McKennie. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is going to... for plenty. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting to see?
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Gives it a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but nothing comes of it. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's in. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Effective challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And really pressing their opponents. Decent looking ball. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dybala. And the through ball. Needs composure. And still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Matteo Politano. And he might be through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dybala. And it's got to be. And the decision offside here. Lukaku. It's a weighted pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Kone. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. David Neres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good idea. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dybala. On the offensive. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. David Neres. And he has options available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Will it go in? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Politano. Højlund. There to win it back. David Neres. Here's David Neres. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Oh, superb reflexes! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Perfect tackle. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they... Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. A chance to whip it in. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
El Shaarawy. Just 10 minutes to go. Pushing for the winner. A very timely interception. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Getting right into his face. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a... Here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Oh, chance perhaps? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Domenico Berardi. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And the shot, taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Joao Mario. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Good effort here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Dangerous ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And on the ball, Castro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, surely! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Promising as they look to level it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Pinamonti. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Remo Freuler. A very timely interception. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Loriente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Domenico Berardi. Remo Freuler. And threading it through. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Corner kick played in. Well, threat averted. This looks interesting. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And losing possession. Oh, he's through here. It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Decent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Takes the shot. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Flag raised for offside. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Armand Loriente. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Christian Torstved. And now with Bernardeschi. Take it away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicola Moro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chances on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Pinamonti fancies a pop from here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And now Castro. Dominguez. Very quick thinking there. Castro. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dominguez. Moro has it. Clean challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the final... Ball fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And off the post. Oh, touched onto the post. Rasmus Højlund. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Napoli come away with it. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lukaku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jeremy Boga. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Effective challenge. And striking it. And caught by the keeper. And easily cut out in the end.
It was a sloppy ball.
Ikoma Loisopenda. And Napoli with the ball again. And support available. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ikoma Loisopenda. And that's really well read. Højlund. Good idea. Politano. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zegrova. And threading it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Space galore for Juventus. Thuram. Thuram! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So back underway, the second half begins. Lukaku. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And teammates around him. Lukaku. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a clever piece of defending. Lukaku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, the post denied him. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Given away by Napoli. Well, this could really help the cause. This is looking threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Højlund. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukaku. How did they let that attack come to an end? Zegrova. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but there it is! And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Federico Bernardeschi. On the offensive. Under real pressure here. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. And good anticipation. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Remo Freuler. Saragossa. Roma regaining possession. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dominguez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dominguez. And there to intervene. Now what can they do from here? Threading it. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. It might be there for El Shaarawy. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Remo Freuler. And on to Bernardeschi. Decent idea. Took a rip to take the lead. And given away. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the upshot is free kick. Into the box it goes. A deft clearance. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Dybala. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, I have to say, I'm enjoying their football.
Real chance. And a goal! goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dybala, that was untidy. Federico Bernardeschi. Dovbyk. Good idea. El Shaarawy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising possession, this. Under pressure. Federico Bernardeschi. Trying to connect. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Rens. Dovbyk. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dovbyk. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Bernardeschi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Determined defending. Dominguez. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Now opening things up. Splendid challenge, that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And quick thinking defensively. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And on the ball, Castro. Real chance. So a corner here. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. McKennie read it well. Oh, surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Waited well. Conceição. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. That is a magnificent run. Have to close him down. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pinamonti. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And passing it through. Conceição is in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Francisco Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Trying to open them up. Flag raised for offside. Promising position, this. This for the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Domenico Berardi. Good angle for the cross. Edon Žegrova. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicely played. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Boga. Now with Conceição. Oh, you'll have a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Loriente. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Excellent block. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jeremy Boga. Now with Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Christian Torstved. Could catch them on the break. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And delivered towards the back post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And roaming free here. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ismail Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Excellent run in possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Must finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Conceição. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He made good progress there. Fine cross into the middle. Just needs to resolve the danger. Deflection, throw in here. There's a lot. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. What are you expecting?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Politano! And the ruling is offside here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? Excellent block. Oh, good save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Out of play, throw in. Lukaku. Neres. To take the lead. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dovbyk. There to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Matteo Politano. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Dovbyk. Dybala. Lukaku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it be? And fired against the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that was a good effort, and Napoli...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He's in with a chance. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. And so it is, the first half story has been... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. El Shaarawy. And an astute piece of defending. Lukaku. It's a weighted pass. Looking for the right angle. Can he do it? Great defending here. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Might be onto something. Can they do it? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open them up. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Dovbyk. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. Lukaku! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. El Shaarawy. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? Well, he's been ruled offside. "15 minutes left for play. Matteo Politano. Oh, big moment! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Quadio Kone. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Artem Dovbyk. Incisive ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A really good pass. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dybala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart. To football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Still pressure. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicola Moro. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Remo Freuler. It's looking promising. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, now they have possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, he's lost possession. And the shot. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Castro. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. And Sassuolo come away with it. And running in behind. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving it forward. And an astute piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good high press. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a tidy tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bernardeschi. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Running with confidence. Oh, that's brilliant play. And showing good game awareness. Fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Domenico Berardi. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And he did well to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Showing ambition. Bernardeschi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? He's in behind. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Appeared to be in two minds. And defensive play to be applauded. Dominguez. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Andrea Pinamonti. Chance to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, there to intercept. Domenico Berardi. Might be a chance here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus. Decent pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Boga. Surely! And the decision offside here. Politano. It's with David Neres. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could still be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Ikoma Luis Openda. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Politano. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Interesting pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. And did just enough defensively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Francisco Conceição. Intelligent ball. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Matteo Politano. And he's made headway. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Opportunity here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Could be threatening. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good-looking move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Neres. And playing it through. And he's made the run. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kefren Turam. A Juve free kick here. And teammates around him. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Politano. It's with David Neres. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well read to put an end to that attack. And quick thinking defensively. Confident attacking play. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Threaded through by Lukaku. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jeremy Boga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Well, that's how to press. Zegrova. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Openda. Space galore for Juventus. McKennie. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can he put it in? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Francisco Conceição. Ikoma Luis Openda. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Prevented the damage. Conceição. And conceding the throw-in. Edon Zegrova. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, the attack carried promise but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This looks more than decent. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Well, it just petered out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. Effort from long distance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, good idea. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. Dybala. And look at this! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Dominguez. And teammates around him. To square the game! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What can he do with it now? Genuine chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Paulo Dybala with the corner.
Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
João Mario. And in the right position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. El Shaarawy. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nicola Moro. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a really good run. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. And the move breaks down. Nicola Moro. And bursting forward. And taking it away. Dybala. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And taken away from Bernardeschi. El Shaarawy. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Roma with the ball once more. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. Can he compose himself? And fine goalkeeping. Dominguez. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the chance slips away. Cross might be on. Oh, he looks threatening. Big chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Dominguez. And he has options available. Really clever pressing. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Remo Freuler. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Good distribution. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Need to clear it away. And finding the flow. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Divine range. Now El Shaarawy. Zaragoza. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, this is looking promising. Closing down well. Dybala! Was an important piece of defending. Dominguez. Morrow has it. In a decent position. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And tremendous individual skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Remo Freuler. Miranda. And it's opening up. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Dybala. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Federico Bernardeschi. Attacking with vigour. Bernardeschi. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicola Morrow. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.